David Sherbundy taking on Vince Schroeder. Schroeder's on the right side, 476 to a 498.
I just got a photo from my wife. It looks like I've been gone too long. We got new rugs in the living room. Hank has been racing too long this weekend. David Sherbundy, left side 26, one above for the win. Vince Schroeder, right side 29 and two above. So yeah, we got a little deal at my house. Whatever my entry fees are, that's what my wife spends around the house. So fellow racers, you ain't got it that bad. I pay double to race. My brother gets 10%, my car owner gets half, my wife gets half. So I pay double and I get nothing. And it looks like I just got new rug in my living room. Oh my God. Well, her house, her room, whatever, her world. I'll give her this, it looks nice. Bobby Moet turns it 3 thou red, left-hand side 13 and 14 thou under for the win. Sean Langdon, fuel funny car racer, top fuel racer, junior dragster racer, and he's a super nice guy. So Sean's dad was having some health issues and got, I believe, some transplants out in North Carolina. The family had to relocate, and I believe he's doing much better now health-wise. We're glad to hear that. Michelle Taylor, left side, 441 the dial. Sean, 453 the dial. No Super Dave Conley this week. He's expecting his first child anytime. Right side, Sean Langdon, 20, dead 7 for the win. Michelle Taylor was double 04, 2 above, no good. Keep this in mind, if Sean wins the Funny Car World Championship this year, it ain't enough. You're gonna pay here more tomorrow to win tomorrow here one day than he gets for going to all 23 NHRA races. Me, I'm racing for the big Happy Gilmore fake checks. That's the only thing I get to keep. The wife says they don't have a financial value, so she lets me have that. Kirby McLennan, left side. Jimmy Bradshaw, right side. The Sticky Mafia, Mickey Thompson, VP Fuels, right side. Crazy Jerry Speed Shop, left side. 16, dead 1 in the right for the win. 005, 3 thou under for the loss for Kirby. Jimmy Bradshaw, right side, going to be your winner. Dennis Mead, right side, 476. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 459. Mikey looks like he's 6'2" in that car by the roll cage and the helmet, but he's sitting on 4 phone books. But he can get her done. I think he won 350s last year. Dennis Mead, Mike Bloomfield, 16 green. Mike, 462 on the 459. Gonna get the win in the left lane. Jason Enfinger, left side, I apologize. Jason Enfinger, left side. Nick Folk, right side. He's got his cheering section down there. Ma Folk, glad to see her health getting better on the mend. Aunt Dee Dee, Aunt Marlis, Super Jane. We got it all. Where's all the guys? You don't even hang out with them all weekend, do you? You don't even care. Leave a little food around the pit here and we come back like dogs, don't we?
Jason Enfinger and Nick Folk, as my buddy continues to collect money in the raffle. Nick Folk picks up the win. Off of 458, he goes 456. Off of 445, a 441. Too quick, a double breakout. Nick picks up the win.
It was pretty cool a couple weeks ago in Iowa. I grew up with Nick and Brian, so it's kind of neat that Nick won a 50 grand and I actually got to do the winner's circle interview with all the family and stuff. So that was fun. I got high roller spots left, $200 a spot, 25 spots. Kyle wasn't around. I couldn't reach him on the phone, so I made an executive decision, and I'm giving 4 entries away of his money. I hope he don't fire me, but if he does, don't fire me now, Kyle, because I got a pocket full of your money. Kyle Cotrell, left side, 452. Right side, 478. Ouch, Kyle. Kyle smacked it 22 red in the left, no good. Right side, 34 green, 1 thou under, going to go to round 2. Steve Smith, right side, 467 the dial, 144 not on file, left side, 455 the dial. Steve Smith, 25, 1 above 1 for the win. Left side was 10, 2 above 6, no good. That's great. I get to look over to my left and see my buddy Andy White over there hanging out at the drag strip.
With all his friends.
With all his friends, the crowd goes wild. Andy, you're a loner. I don't know how to break the news. You maybe need a shower or something. What happened? Everybody left you.
Marshall Grooms, I want to say a special thank you to Marshall Grooms. He's been such an individual. He's about my age. I love him to death. He gets out over the red light start. 445, 444.
Chris Wallen, right side. Jamie Scirocco, left side. The Gorilla Mill in the right-hand side. 447 in the left. 463 in the right.
The win goes to Chris Wallen. Off 463 goes 462, surviving a double breakout. Jamie Scirocco, great effort off of 447. He goes 445 with a 9.
Yeah, you did.
Paul Capanello and Joe Fritz. Capanello, left side the racetrack. 473. Good win for Joe Fritz. From Ohio, Paul Capanello. Good effort. Off of 473 goes 474. Paige Coughlin. Some more of those beautiful cars out of Jegs. The youngsters just keep growing and keep becoming young men and young women. Sean Parker from Kalamazoo, Michigan. There is a Kalamazoo. I just seen it on the screen. Off of 449, 454. Win goes to Sean Parker from Michigan. Off of 454 goes 005 and goes 454 dead one. 6 total. Off of 449 of 450. Good effort for Coughlin. Carl Drake Jr. taking on John Parks from Cadillac, Michigan. And these guys have supported this race out of Michigan. I guess a third of the entries here come from Michigan. Carl Drake Jr. picks up the win. Off of 478, it goes 479. Off of 452, a red light start by Parks. And it goes 457 on a 452.
Got about 10 spots left in the $200 high roller raffle. I'm going to take 25 entries in that raffle. We're going to draw 4 winners out. So Kyle wasn't available by text or phone. So I love spending other people's money. So we're giving 4 entries out of the 25 people. It's 1 in 6.25 odds to turn $200 into $525,000. Jeremy Maples was red, but he was red behind. Blake Allen was 2 thou red. Jeremy was 10 thou red, but he did it his second. So Jeremy Maples left side gonna get the win. Travis Laster Jr. right side, Joe Cotton left side. Joe Cotton out of Florida. Joe won himself an entry for the main event in one of our raffles. We had 13 raffles I did on my own on Facebook, trying to get people to be able to participate in the highest, richest paying drag race and bracket racing history. So tomorrow, I think will change. I don't think everybody will be so friendly in the lanes, kidding around, joking around. That's a lot of money. Joe Cotton, 17, dead 4 in the left lane for the win. Travis Laster was 59 and 3 under, no good. Dennis DiValerio, right-hand side. Terrell Sinker, left side. Sinkler Motorsports, Miller Transportation, Core 360 Sports. That sounds like somebody works out there. I get the urge to exercise. I lay down and take a nap till it goes away. D&D Race Products, the right side. Dennis DiValerio, he makes dragster dollies. You lift the nose of your car up so you don't tear your car up trying to load it up. I know he's got a website. Hey, Bob. I miss you, Bob. Dennis DiValerio is 11, 1 above 2 for the win in the right lane. Terrell Sinkler was 20, 2 above 8, no good in the left lane. Jackson Warders 001 dead 3. Nice little 4-pack. He was ready. And James DiGiaco was 18 red and 4 thou under. I haven't got to see my little buddy Danny Northrup much today. I got to see Junebug. She was racing the Vega earlier in the ladies only race. That was something new that I hadn't seen at a bracket race. Women only. It's kind of prejudice, Kyle. We let them race in our groups. Samantha Coughlin, left-hand side. Kaylee May, right-hand side. Here's a women-only race. Left side, 459. Right side, 486. Jags mail order. Samantha was 004, 2 above 9, taking 8 thou for the win in the left lane. Kaylee was 25, 1 above 6. The Daniels family. I haven't got to see Mama Daniels yet, Wes. Where's she been at? Kevin Neal, right side. Brian Lampton, left side. I've got 9 entries left in the $200 high roller. I'm drawing 4 winners out of 25. That's 1 and 6.25 odds to get drawn in 1. All them guys that were in the stands earlier having Bible study, we'll call it, they should bring up some of that money they were passing around and buy an entry, all of them. Brian Lampton, 11, 4 above 9. A lot of whopping going on for the win. Kevin Neal was 32 and 4 above. Jesse Alberts was 15, 1 above 0 for the win. Jamie Bridge was 009, 2 above 0, no good. Margin of victory, 4 thou. Jesse Alberts' left side was the winner. I'm getting phone calls from the staging lanes for raffle entries. I'm in the lanes, they said. I will be up later to pay. Donnie Bradford, right side. My UPS mechanic. Dan Davies, left side. White House, Ohio. Hayden, Alabama on the right. 424, that's getting with it. That's a pretty car. It's got a Pro Charger. 469 in the right. Donnie Bradford is retired. He was a UPS mechanic. He worked on their cars and vehicles. .005 dead 6 for the UPS mechanic, Donnie Bradford in the right. Dan Davies was 16 dead 6, no good.
Stephen Liss and Jake Woodring, one of the North Carolina cars. My buddy Jake sitting down on the wall. He's about my age. We go back a long, long way. Stephen Liss and Jake Woodring. Stephen Liss picks up the win off a 508. It goes 508, dead 8, 001 reaction time, 9 total for the win. Woodring, good effort off a 467. It goes 468 with a 5. Missed it by 5 thousandths of a second. Chris Stein coming to the line. Silver Lake, Indiana. Richard Arnold, the red car on a 468. 442 for Chris Stein as they come to the line. My buddy is busy, and I just kind of fill in with him. Hank, it's his shift, but I'm gonna cut his pay. He said, "You ain't cutting my pay. I got all the money."
John Douglas Jr. right side, Russ Adams left side. 24 on the left, 28 in the right, and he's going to go dead 4 for the win. John Douglas Jr. right side, going to get the win. Got to go now, and Goddard Automotive, we're sponsoring him. Glenn Dilday Automotive in Napa.
That's close to
And that's not bad. Brandon Barker left side, Parkhurst Motors and Pro Racing Fuels. Dilday Automotive in Napa on the right. 444 in the right, 497 in the left. If you're needing methanol, or M1 as they call it, they're about out over at the building, so go ahead and grab some.
Down, duck.
Keep your eye on the sky. We're shutting you down for a few raindrops. You guys with those open cars, especially, check your smartphones and pay attention. We don't want you to get caught. Just be smart. Keep an eye open. We feel like it's coming, so
Not scaring anybody. They're just telling us there's a storm here in the area, and so if you got awnings out and stuff like that, and you got people back in your pit area, maybe keep an eye on your awnings and wind and whatnot. So hopefully it'll miss us, and we can continue on racing. SFG sent from God. So Kyle Riley, I don't know if everybody's been informed with how this all started. Kyle was sleeping one night, and he got a vision from God that he should be a bracket race promoter, because nobody could imagine what it's turned into 4 years later. Over $5 million he's paid out. Every check's good, every race. You know, this one, we knew all along, everyone that's here right now knew that we could expect a lot of cars, and this played out exactly like we thought it would.
All right, folks, don't give up on us. We're not going anywhere unless we go out of here in a boat. Photographer said, speak for yourself. Just hang around. We've been here, done this. I don't make decisions, but I'm telling you now, we're not going anywhere. We're going to give away 10 free entries in tomorrow's race because we're going after tomorrow's race in the morning. So stay with us, stay focused, leave it up to the guys in charge, and they'll make the right decision. Your job is keep your head in the game, try to win $50,000, and along with 10 $1,650 gifts, 5 for the door cards, best losing package, 5 for the dragsters, best losing package. So a lot to happen between now and we get out of here. We'll go, we'll do what has to be done. We don't argue with Mother Nature, but we do take a lot of faith. This is call sent from God. So I think he takes care of nature, including rain clouds, sunshine, whatever. It's just my belief. Do what you want. But I don't argue with Kyle Riley because I've seen too much miracles performed in front of my eyes. 77 years old. He didn't have to have me in Michigan, but he flew me up here, put me in a motel, pays me every day. I don't know if he likes having me around, but I love being around him. I love being around his family. I just enjoy it. This has been the greatest weekend of my life, and I am 77 years old. Not just because I'm here, but because of what's happening. I prayed for years and years that bracket racers would someday race for the money they deserved. Well, my friend, it's here. I don't know if that was my answered prayers, or if it was Kyle Riley, or just all of God's people, but it's going on. It's happening. You're part of history, so don't go away. I don't leave here till Monday, flying back to North Carolina. I'll never forget this day if I live to be 100. Promise you that. I've seen things here this weekend I've never seen in all of my 43 years involved in drag racing. A lot of things are going to happen. They got tents set up. I'm going to tell you more about that. So please, just stay tuned, and we will let you know and make the right decision. Don't need your help. They got good people in place. You're going to have your opinion, what we need to do, but it's recommendable, but not necessary. People who are running the show are doing a good job. They appreciate your information, but they will make the right decision. Stay with us. I'm not going to beat you to death. Just want to let you know we're on top of it. So you just stay tuned. Get ready to come back when we call you. So we'll wait and see what the clouds have to say. We'll go back to work. They're already on the racetrack. So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your few minutes because you're going back to work very soon, I think.
So we just drew the poker chips for raffle number 5, which is a $50 entry. We did 25 spots, and Jimmy Bradshaw, you were the winner. Mr. Jimmy Bradshaw, you won a main event entry. $50 chance could turn it into $525,000 late tomorrow night. So I do have a high roller one up here, $200. I got a couple spots left. We're going to pull 4 winners out of that raffle. Attention in the pits. That's just so cool to say. I just like saying, attention in the pits. Dragster double entries. Please bring them up to the lanes. We're ready to go in 5 minutes. Dragster double entries to the lanes, please. It's getting close to getting dark here. I'm wondering, am I going to see fireworks again tonight? I was just told it's not legal in the state of Michigan until tomorrow night. That makes it even more fun for me. Brother Bob, how you holding up down there? I see President and CFO Lisa. That's right, Lisa. What a great group of people, though, to work with. Seriously, I appreciate Kyle and everything that he does. Lets me do this. I really enjoy it. I got to thank the Folk family and the Cummings families. They were the first ones to give me an opportunity to get on the mic at their triple 25s that they had in Memphis. So they kind of created this monster that I really enjoy doing this now. But, you know, the guys, AJ Ash, I don't know how they do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't make it. AJ's out there at 7:30 in the morning. He goes till 2:30 at night. You know, Leanne supports him well, bringing him up some food and keeps him hydrated. I got Duck Down, Daryl Watkins. He's running the staging lanes. Josh, Melvin, Paddleboy in the back. Jackie Howard and her daughter Jess at registration. They've been nonstop since like Tuesday. With registration and paperwork and payout and buybacks, my favorite thing. I hate to disappoint you, Kyle, but I won a round today. Hello. I am now 1 in for three out of 4 buybacks. We went to a race somewhere, they didn't have buybacks. I almost went home. That just takes the fun out of it. But yeah, so, and Brad Miles up here in the tower, Alvin Dilden up here in the tower with me on the mic. Brad does all our stats, our buy runs, our car count, and just nonstop. He gets accused on the radio 39 different directions. You know, he has to do buy runs, and then Daryl says, hey, no golf carts in the staging lanes. So he's got a lot of hats a lot of people wear around here. Kyle brought his daughters and kids with his daughters. They didn't escape getting put to work. So there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. I know none of it happens without all you racers that come out here to support this week. Crazy. And, you know, we hoped, we prayed, we attempted to get all these cars here, and it's happened. And it's really the only way we can keep that entry fee affordable to race for $525,000. Next year, $1 million guaranteed July 4th weekend. Holy cow. There's probably going to be some guns or something in the period. That's a lot of money. So it's great. I think it's the golden age of bracket racing right now. It all started 20-some years ago at the original Home of the Million with George Howard. You know, you got Randy Folk and his family, Jennifer and Jason, now on board running that event. You know, I'm not going to be weird or whatever on the mic about the other promoters. There's a lot of other promoters out there doing things. Obviously, Kyle and Peter and their fling events and stuff, those are good. So it's all good. I think everybody has had to step up and, you know, cater more to the racers. But look at the crowd here. Look at the entries. So you're here. You believe in the product. And so we've done well. Kyle's paid out over $5 million to bracket racers. And everything Kyle has, you know, from my belief, I'm just my humble opinion, it's tough. You know, I don't think you see it. You know, I race, I enter. I say I enter. I don't know how much racing I do. I enter and I buy back. How's that? But, you know, as the racer's side of the coin, you don't know not even a tenth of what goes on up here. Like, you wouldn't believe the things the racers come up here and the crazy ideas that my car can't do this and I've never done that. And, oh, my geez. I was 500 the other night. I destroyed myself and took 800 swing stripe like a moron, and I lost. And my brother was laughing. He's like, oh, you got to go up to the tower and tell him the car never ran off like that or whatever. You've never taken straight, you know, see if you can get put back in there. It's hard. I'm a business owner, a small business owner back in my hometown, and it's just hard to please everyone. And you got to believe and know that Kyle is like the biggest teddy bear in the world, and I see it all the time, and it's behind the scenes, you know, and he will do whatever he can to make things right. So will AJ, so will Brad. We just want everybody happy, want everybody to have a safe event, and we don't want anyone to leave going, oh, I didn't like that, and what if that, and that's not anyone's goal here. Obviously, the goal is to make somebody $500,000. Dragster doubles, green and pink run stickers to the lanes. We're ready to continue on. Hi, Johnny, Mr. Bracket Racer Azil. Wave to your buddy Hank, Johnny. Where's these cowboy boots, Azil? What happened to that? I missed them. So dragster doubles, green and pink. We're looking for you in the staging lanes. If you're doubled in a dragster, green and pink colors, now is the time. Be kind to my boy Joshua Melvin in the back. Paddle boy Josh Melvin. Love that guy. Super, super nice. Big hearts. All of them are. Brother Bob, I'm watching you.
What are you putting it into?
Bob, I'm going to apply for your job, I think, next year. T-shirt event sales. Kyle ain't going to give it to me, though, is he? So we're doing it. We Motor Mania TV on the grounds. Joanne and Mark, they have long, long days also. I know I've seen Joanne many times at home when I'm watching, and she shuts the show down after the races are over. They've got equipment to pick up. They've got things to shut down later than when the races get over. So we're good. Don't forget, we're headed to Dragway 42 in August for the SFG Buckeye Nationals. That track is all concrete. Even my little Beretta, it's happy there. I couldn't get it to run off. Lots of parking. Kind of a neat big hill. Everybody rides their golf carts on, whatnot, to look over the races at night. So we're headed to Ohio in August. And next year, $1 million guaranteed payout.
How old are you, about 3.5, 4?
So I did get a picture or a text a little while back from my wife. Since it's quiet, there's a lot of... So my wife and I, we got a deal. It's not really chosen on my half, but whatever I spend racing, she gets to spend on our house. So she sent me a picture. She says, don't forget you're racing. And we got a new rug in the living room. LOL. So yeah, I pay double to race because whatever I pay for entry fees, she spends. And then my brother, he gets 10% if I ever happen to win anything. And my car owner gets half, and my wife gets half. She did let me keep one of my Happy Gilmore checks because she couldn't cash it. It had no financial value. So that's the only thing I got. So don't feel bad if you lose or you're thinking about the cost. It just could be worse. You could be Hank. I get nothing. I get to pay the diesel. I get to buy the groceries. I get to cook. I don't do much to the car. My brother KJ Kelly does that. My nephew Caden, car owner Andy White. So we got a couple spots left in the $200 high roller raffle. 25 spots, $200 a spot, and I'm going to draw 4 winners out. I'm blowing Kyle's money. Yep. And, yeah, that's a pretty good deal. 1 in 6.25 is going to win in that raffle. So you can turn your $200 into a $1,650 entry. We've already had 5 main event winners so far today in $50 raffles. We're doing a $200 high roller raffle right now. I have just a handful of spots left. And if we finish that one here shortly, obviously we got all of the dragsters left to finish, and then we'll have our re-entry round yet tonight, weather permitting. That's our goal. We were really hoping to get shut down a little earlier so we could have some golf cart and camaraderie and visit with our neighbors. So Brad wants to spend quality time in his bed. I'm juiced up, you know, because I had to sleep till 10:30 or 11 today. I'm good to go. We sent Ryan Gleghorn home, and we have rumor to believe he went to the casino. He was not good. You know, Bryson, I haven't been on you for a couple of minutes. I haven't seen you. He's probably taking a nap. He's probably locked in the motorhome. Uncle Jason, stay inside. Stay away from these bad people with these class type A personalities, Bryson. Don't want to get corrupted. He's probably in the motorhome talking to his mom, you know, letting her know what's going on. I do know that there are other people keeping an eye on Bryson now. So Joanne with Motor Mania TV, she's also keeping an eye on Bryson. So Bryson, don't think your mom doesn't know what's going on. And you can't send pictures back, oh, I'm helping Uncle Jason change this rear end. Uncle Jason's got dirt on his hands. And I can tell from your hands, you don't spin one wrench back there. So Bryson's just kind of the pretty poster boy, I think, of the Cars Protection Plus group. How many onesies do you have? Do you bring like 5 different pairs or 5 outfits for 5 days? You wear the same one twice? My boy Bryson Scruggs. I give him a hard time, but he's just a really good kid. So Jody Davies, Jason Lynch, Mia Tedesco. It's a big group of them. I think they had probably 1/5 of the field represented out in Vegas. So we're getting ready to make some more noise up here at the starting line. I called double green and pink dragsters to the lanes, please. I don't mean to ramble on, but they gave me the mic. All right. As if we don't have enough going on, how about a burnout contest? And I'll give somebody a free set of Mickey Thompson rear slicks. $500 gift certificate. I apologize. Yep, you're not going to get a pair for $500. Unless your name's Jed Coughlin, you might get a discount. So, $500 gift certificate for Mickey Thompson tires for the longest burnout here in first round in the dragsters. And I have a message that Sean Parker's Shenane is to make the burnout better than last year to qualify. So here we go. I hear motors firing up. We're back at it.
Starting off with Kevin Brannon and David Jones. David Bird Jones of TV fame, come out of Kemper, Texas. Kevin Brannon works for PAR. Well, we call it PAR, but the owner told me it didn't particularly stand for that. So it's still PAR. Kevin Brannon works there as a mechanic. I have an Ideal, and he's sponsored by Ivy Hudo Golf Carts, which happened to be his wife's business. David Bird Jones of TV fame coming to the right side of the racetrack. It's going to be Kevin Brannon off of 446. He goes 447 006 reaction time. David Bird Jones off of 472 goes 474 with a 005 reaction time. So they're back at it immediately. Their heads back in the game.
I've never shot
Josh Grant taking on Johnny Esau. Esau on the right side of the racetrack. Off of 481, a 10 above 481, dead 2. Off of 472, 14, 474. A good effort, not enough. Esau moving on to round 2. Brandon Fanasteel taking on Bobby Jones. Bobby on a 490, Brandon on a 554. The win goes to Brandon. Off of 554 goes 555 and moves to round 2. Bobby Jones off of 490 goes 489 with a 5, missed it by 5 thousandths of a second. They say it takes you 3 thousandths to blink your eyes, so you figure it out. I don't know if that's true or not. I just heard it. Brad, not to be outdone, said I can look it up. Man, I used to could lie and get away with anything, but now then they got those Google. I say that George Washington was born in 1847. I look out there and everybody's thumbs are moving. They were looking to see when George Washington was born. 001, that's tough. Shane Maddox off of 450, also a little early, but it won't cost him. He was the second one to do it, and he'll move on with a 447 off of 450. Benny Ulmer taking on Kendall Little. Talked to Benny the other day and he threatened to shoot me 3 times if I ever called him Bernie again. It's Benny. I looked at his chest, how thick it was, and I said, it's Benny from now on, brother. My boss said it's 3/10 of a second, not 3,000. Off of 451 goes 452, 003 reaction time. Kenny Little out of Texas. Off of 478 goes 476, too quick for the dial-in. Mark Horton. I was telling you about the story about us coming in together from Detroit. Hunter Patton coming up. He's out of Crockett, Texas. One of our top announcers. Ryan Gleghorn is from Texas. Come to the line. Off of 478, it goes 002 reaction time, 479 to move on. Off of 515, a 516 with a 007 reaction time. They're not playing. They're as serious as a heart attack. Here they come. George Atchison taking on Billy Leber from Tonawanda, New York. right, that's a good start. He said, you want a burnout? I'll give you a burnout.
I have been.
Scott Lemon from Gatlin, Tennessee. Man, I know where that is. I was born in Sparta, 50 miles away. Bryson Scruggs coming to line. Red light start for Scruggs. It happens. 57 Bub for the win. 471 on a 472. Chopping it on both ends and still wins around. That's the mystery of drag racing. Cameron Manuel. Bobby Spence, Rockville, Maryland. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina.
Aunt Mimi is not going to be proud of Bryson. He goes to bed early and he still turned at 7th hour. See, he's not tired. He's not tired enough. That's why he red lighted. Bobby Spence, right side, 443. Cameron Manuel, left side, 449. Kyle Riley's living right, sent from God. SFG Promotions. That rain just tapped on us a little bit. Just tapped our shoulder. Look at all them kids over there. Jasmine, what are you guys doing over there? '21 and 2 4th thou under for the win for Cameron Manuel. Right side, Bobby Spence was 17 and 8 thou under. Cameron Manuel left side picking up the win. Brad Clark left side, Joel Lapierre. Oh, now we're using French. They come from Canada and we got to speak French. Je m'appelle Monsieur Patrick. That's about all I remember from French class. My name is Patrick. Je m'appelle Monsieur Patrick. In Spanish, I probably only know some of the bad words. Te gusta jugar fútbol? Do you like to play soccer? Brad Clark, left side, 470 the dial. Joel Lapierre, 451 the dial. Brad Clark, 17, 3 above for the win. Joel Lapierre was 10, 4 above, 2 for the loss. Travis Laster, right side. Jeff Land, Rockford, Illinois, left side. 533 in the left, real fast in the right, 419. Jeff Land was 16 red. Travis Laster was 7 red behind him for the win. 418.6 on a 419 dial. How was that one, Alvin?
Good. Who's he talking to?
Chris Sons, right side, Greenbrier, Tennessee, the Nashville area. Tony Atkinson, Greenville, Illinois. Greenbrier against Greenville. Inspired by God prayer coverings. 460 in the left, 465 in the right. Sun's going down over there behind the trees. Still a little muggy out. And we're drag racing. Life is good. Friday night, hanging out at the drag strip. for $50,000 of Kyle Riley's money. 1,000 Chris Sons 007 2,000 under for the win. Tony 008 200s under for the loss. Right side your winner. Karsten Bloom right side KB Carburetors. Fred Schwett left side Village Auto Repair. That hurts. I just got a text in the tower. Your roast is good. I put a roast in the crock pot today. I guess they're enjoying it. Well, I'm telling you, my racing team and my wife, they treat me great. Will Holloman left side, Adam Bitzanis right side. Fred Schwett last time down on the left-hand side was 008, dead 8 for the win. Karsten Bloom was 008 and 4,000 under. She was 008 red. Fred Schwett left side, Sheboygan, Michigan is going to get the win. Will Holloman left side, Four Oaks, Tennessee. Adam Bitzanis, Polymer Racing Products, 467 in the left, 473 in the right. Will Holloman was 11 and 7,000 under for the win. Adam Bitzanis was 16.27 under, the worst infraction of the breakout. Dennis D. Valerio from Algonquin, Illinois. He gave up and started putting Chicago because he didn't get anybody, but I know it. Algonquin. Tanya Pruitt, left side, 474 the dial, and Dennis D. Valerio, right side, 483 the dial. Dennis D. Valerio, 23 green and 3,000 under in the right lane for the win. Tanya Pruitt was 3,000 red, 7,000 under for the loss. All for you, George Hoff. I'm announcing everything. Adam Trant, right side, 475. Left side not on file, 450 the dial in for the left. Wesley Washington, like President George Washington, Wesley Washington, left side. Jimmy Bradshaw, right side. Wesley dialed 484. Wesley, can you hear me out there on the starting line? Wesley Washington, left side. Jimmy Bradshaw, right side. 484 in the left, 480 in the right. Wesley Washington was 11, dead 1 for the win in the left. Adam Tranth was 23. I apologize, wrong score. Wesley was 13, 2 above 2, no good. Jimmy Bradshaw, 001, dead 9 in the right for the win. Wesley Washington left us some debris down at the mile-an-hour cone at half track in the left lane. Jimmy Bradshaw, 001, dead 9. Jimmy DeJaco, left side, Dan Northrup, Pipersville, Pennsylvania, 478 in the right, 448 in the left. I got some tongue twisters there. So last time down, Jimmy Bradshaw got the win over Wesley Washington.
Stop it.
3 thou separated him up front. Jimmy DeJaco, 13, dead 8 for the win in the left side. Dan Northrup, 16, dead 7, no good. Left side, Rusty Maddox. Right side, Erica Baker. Rusty driving an 09 Maddox. Maddox race cars. He builds them, he races them. 468 in the left, 454 in the right. .006 in the left, dead 2 for an 8-pack for the win for Rusty Maddox. Erica Baker was 13, dead 2 in the right. Nice lap, 15, no good. Josh Baker right side, 465 the dial. Bob Koski left side, 518 the dial. That is just wrong, little brother. Josh Baker right side, trip, zip, 1 above 2 for the win. Bob Koski left side, 25 and dead 4, no good. Lewis Gagney left side, 502 the dial in. Nick Folks race car in the right side, 456 the dial in. I take that back. Ron and Vicky Folks race car in the right lane. Or even just Vicky Folks race car. Let's be honest. That's the mama's car. You can make popcorn if you want. Left side 502, right side 456. The VP Racing Fuels machine in the right-hand side. .009, dead 5 thou under for the win in the right, 35 in the left. The Folk machine was 009, 2 above 5 for the win. The left lane was 35, dead 2, no good. Blaine Shamblin right side, Texarkana, Texas. Blaine won an entry into the main event in a raffle. Gary Ingold left side, Raleigh, North Carolina. 476 in the left, 478 in the right. Winner, left side, Gary Ingold, 16 dead 4 for the win. Blaine Shamblin was 19 dead 5. No good. Margin of victory, 3 thou. Gene Lampshire, right side, 495 the dial, Lorain, Ohio. Gary Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, 2014 Phantom, 474 the dial on the left for G-Dub, they call him. Double 0-1 for Gary, 4 above the dial for the win in the left lane. Gene Lampshire was 98 on the lamp and 14 thou under, no good. Double 0-1 always beats a 98, unless it's me. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left-hand side, 470 the dial in the left. 498 the dial in the right. Holden 35. Kenny Underwood going to get the win in the left lane. 008 red in the right for his opponent. Daniel Hiles left side, Tim Sloan right side, 483 in the left, 474 in the right. I have 7 spots left in my high roller, $200 a spot. 25 spots, I'm going to draw 4 winners out. Daniel Hiles, 10, 1 above 6 for the win in the left. Tim Sloan was 33, dead 2, no good in the right. Buddy Dial, 476 the dial in the left. Chris Bear, 473 in the right. He's got APD carbs and Bruzy transmissions, Mickey Thompson tires, Mosier axles, Penske shocks, Weisco pistons, and Travis Colangelo's American race cars. Buddy Dial's going to go 002, 2 above 6 for the win in the left. Chris Bear turns it 2 thou red in the right. No good. Sean Langdon right side. Yes, current funny car racer Sean Langdon. Dalton Rolls left side. 448 in the left, 458 in the right. Identical 001 reaction times. Langdon is 001 dead 4 in the right. Dalton Rolls was 001 and let him go 3 above the dial. Sean Langdon, right side, 001 dead 4 for the win. Troy Williams, left side, FTI Performance Converters and Transmissions, Mickey Thompson Tires and VP Race Fuels. Kyle Coltrera, right side, Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Fuels, Axle Hauling and InMotion Solutions. 487 in the left, 454 in the right.
Troy Williams picking up the win as he goes off of 487. He goes 487 dead 7. Off of 454, a 454 dead 7 losing effort for Coltrera. I picked him to win the first race. He almost did. Rick Harbrow taking on Austin Sloan from out of my great state of Tennessee. I'm a Tennessee boy. They don't care. Rick Harbaugh from Gaithersburg, Maryland, and a Miller dragster on a 464 to a 458 for the Tennessee car. Rick Harbrow off a 464 goes 465 with a 1 to win the round. 16 bub. Austin Sloan, 458, he goes 458, dead 1 in a losing effort. Jeff Hewer from Collins, Ohio, 534. Darren Lotz on a 479. Lotz Furnishing and Appliances from Waynesboro, Virginia. Darren Lotz, a small man in stature with a big heart, coming to line. Jeff Hura off of 534 goes 535 for the win. Off of 479, 478 losing effort. Now, feeling like Wade White picking up the win off of 469. 003 reaction time goes 471 off of 444. 445 with a 16 bub for Dill Day. Good effort, but not enough. White moves on. Here comes Spencer Massey taking on Brendan Prest out of Pennsylvania. 478, 502.
That is definitely the leader for the Burnout contest tonight. Well deserved. 550 feet. Go get him, John Force.
Yeah, I threw out a $500 gift ticket to Mickey Thompson for a burnout this round.
Woo! He laid that one down, no doubt about it. We got a front runner so far.
Parker directly.
Chainsaw, Jeremy McCormick Chainsaw lays down the 500-foot Burnout. He is definitely the front runner for the Mickey Thompson gift certificate. I'm loving it. 435 in the left, 476 in the right for Jessica Bogacki. This is bracketracing.com in the right lane. Jessica's 22 and 17 thou under. Chainsaw 34 and 5 above. Jeremy McCormick winner left hand side. They call him B-Folk, or I call him B-Folk. That's my boy, Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois. Great family, love them all. Folk Race Cars, Hoosier Tires. Leighton Sumter, left side, L&L Auto, Black Sheep Racing. 498 in the left, 458 in the right. I only have a couple spots left in my high roller. 1 in 6.25 odds to get a chance to race in the big race. My poor boy Robert Davies having to hang out with that rough crowd down there. Jason looks like he's been working at a truck stop for a month without a shower. Bryson's probably doing his hair and makeup to get ready for the next red light. But Robert Davies just knocking it down, hanging out, keeping an eye on that gang. I don't know, Robert, you got your work cut out. Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois, Folk Race Cars, VP Racing Lubricants, Leighton Sumter, left-hand side, 498 left, 458 right. 1,000 B-Folk, 11, 4 above for the win, taking 3 thou win stripe. Leighton was 10 and 4 above, no good. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, right-hand side, out of Medford, New Jersey, out of Boynton Beach, Florida. Depends on where he wants to spend the week. Brandon Barker, left side, Baileyville, Ontario, Canada. 498 in the left, 469 in the right. Dauber, he gets his support from Catholic Kathy. She is so dedicated to her religion, she went to church in 2 different states on the same day. True story. She did. She was supposed to go to church somewhere around Rockingham. She figured she was lost when she saw Welcome to South Carolina. True story. Love Kathy. She's awesome. Love Tom. They're great people. 469 in the right, 498 in the left. Identical reaction times up front. 009 to 009. One goes 3 thou under, one goes 6 thou under. Winner, Brandon Barker, left side. MOV 2 thou. Tim Thomas, right side. Mark Siegel, left side. 491 in the left, 482 in the right. Thomas Car Sales and Repair Shop in the right. Lumberton, North Carolina on the right. Flemington, New Jersey in the left. It's starting to get dark. I feel like we should be in like the 6th round. We are in round number 1 of dragsters. I'm ready. I got my second win. I say we run till sun up and just finish it, but we're not. We're done. We're going to run first round of each category. We're going to run a re-entry round, and we're going to call it a night. 004 in the left for Mark Siegel, dead 1, lays down a 5-pack. Tim Thomas, 21, 1 above 0, no good. Baker in the right lane is going to turn it 11 red, but he would have been dead 4. No good. Left lane 15, 11th thou under, going to get the win. Joe Williams, my buddy Joe Williams, right-hand side. Joe won $75,000 of SFG money last year in Reynolds, Georgia. Brandon Bachmeyer, left-hand side. Brandon, he's here on raffle winnings. 492 on the left, Joe 493. 100 separates him in the dial-ins for the handicap start. Looks like I got my church group back in the stands over here on the far side. Sunday school, that's what it is. Joe Williams, 25 and 2 above. Brandon Bachmeyer was 7th thou red in the left. Jeremy Chainsaw McCormick is leading by far in the Burnout contest. It's going to take a massive smoke show to catch up to get that $500 Mickey Thompson gift certificate. Well, this one's a little different. Davis George, right side, goes 004 red. I'm going to say it's Brian Bogan. It spells B-R-I-E-N on my screen. Mr. Bogan goes 10 red behind him, but it's going to get the wind light here by taking the beam up, and then it died. But it's refired. Going to go down the track, pick up a win. That was a good effort. Good effort for Jerry Brewer. Bug, that's awesome. I have a freezer full of ice cream in the motorhome. Go over and help yourself. I'm getting text messages in the tower to come down and take me for ice cream. Jerry Brewer, left side. Not on file this time in the right side. Looks like an old Jeremy Jensen dragster that I may have driven at one time. 476 in the left, 510 in the right. I'm missing my Papa Ray Conley and Super Dave Conley and Jennifer. They got a baby coming any day. Dave and Jen, congratulations. Got a wedding in their future soon. 476 in the left, 510 in the right. Jerry Brewer was 008 red in the left. The one on file was 009 green, 400s under the dial on the right for the win. John Budakowski, right side from New York, 462 the dial in. Chet Dragon, left-hand side, 634 the dial for the Bantam Roadster. We got all makes and models out here to get ready for $525,000 to win tomorrow night. It just doesn't seem real saying it like that, Alvin. I mean, come on. You get to 16 cars, they do some kind of a split. You lose it 16 cars, you might get 30,000 bucks. I mean, I don't know. 002 in the left, 4 above, no good. 004 in the right, dead 6. John Budakowski, 004, dead 6 in the right, going to pick up the win. It would be interesting, Alvin. I see if Skinny Kenny Underwood's left in the program at 16 cars tomorrow.
Yeah.
It will change the landscape of the race.
Yeah.
I wish you all luck. I wish myself luck. If 7 of you people would like to red light against me, I'm good. I'm good with that. I could be the worst racer to ever win. That's really my only hope, is I keep entering and I may win. Logan Back was 12, no good. Kevin Knight, 36. Kevin Knight was 36, dead 6 in the right. Logan Back was 12 and 3 above with a 6. Kevin Knight got their first 5 thou in the right lane for the win. Chris Kozlek, right side. Steve Law, Law Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana. If any of you racers live in the Midwest and you need a Chevrolet vehicle, you might as well buy it from another fellow racer. 471 in the left, 484 in the right. The sun has about left us.
Beautiful sunset.
Don't forget, gentlemen, we are going to run our re-entry round tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, because we have a lot of lady drivers here this weekend. We had a separate race just for the ladies. $250 to buy back. You get to keep racing tonight and Sunday. Steve Law, 14, 1 above 1 for the win. Chris Kozlik was 005 and 2 thou under, no good. Took 22 thousandths of win stripe, needed to take 20 or less. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana, going to move on, Law Chevrolet. Andre Nunez, Puerto Rican Dream, left-hand side, 493 the dial. Right side, 480 the dial. Sorry, I don't have the information on file. Right side, 11, dead 4 for the win. Andre, all the way from Puerto Rico, was 27, dead 4, no good. Corey Gouletti. Maybe if Corey ran electric cars, he wouldn't run out of gas. Corey Gouletti, I got a suggestion. Electric-powered dragster for you, little buddy. 461 the dial for Corey Gouletti. Marshall Grooms on the left, 490 the dial. So we're in first round of dragsters. We got $250 re-entry available, door cars and dragsters. I figure it's expensive go-karting, 250 bucks a lap. I'm gonna do it one more time. Remember, whatever I spend, she spends. I hope she ain't watching tonight. Marshall Grooms was 16 thousandths red. Corey Gouletti was 006 green. 006, dead 8 for Corey Gouletti on the win. Steve Hughes, right side, 481. Nathan Hoskin, left side, 495. Five spots left in my high roller raffle up here in the tower. $200. I'm going to pick 4 winners out of 25. 1 in 6.25 chances of winning a main event entry. $001 for Stephen Hughes in the right, 3 above for the win. Nathan was 34, 5 above, no good. I've said it several times, my dad had open heart surgery a week ago Monday, 2 weeks this Monday. In the meantime, we go see this heart specialist, the surgeon, and he says you got to eat plant-based foods if you want to live. He did, I asked him if he felt I was overweight, he said, no, you're fat. This guy does not filter anything, this doctor, this heart surgeon. So guess what? On June 24th, all the meat got removed from my home, and now I guess I'm vegan. My wife, I got plant-based diet. And no wonder that people are skinny, stuff tastes bad. Nobody wants to eat anything. That's how you get thin. $27 in the left for Jerry Newport, goes dead 7 for the win. Steve Hayes, right side, was 17 and 2 above, no good. Margin of victory, 3 thousandths. Joe Baruch, right side. Joe Cotton, left side. Cotton, he won a main event entry for tomorrow in one of our raffles up on Facebook. Joe's dialed 490. Joe Baruch, they're both Joe's, sorry. Left lane 490, right lane 484. Fuel Tech Friday, they call it. $50,000, round 1 of eliminations. Over 700 entries today. Joe Baruch, right side, 008, 5 above. Joe Cotton goes 7,000 and was a little tardy on the lamp. I'm going to be kind. I'm not going to announce them because I myself am not perfect. Caitlin Smith, right side, Clinton Township, Michigan. Billy Back, left side, New Carlisle House, Clinton Township, Michigan. Caitlin Smith, that's where I got my engines built, up there at Mock Performance. Bill Mock, great people. 462 in the right, 441 in the left. $22 in the right, 1 above 4 for the win. Billy Back, tardy, no good. So for everyone at home, I'm just telling you, everybody is not 00 dead on. You really need to attend these events. It's life-changing money with SFG. We got another one in August coming up in Dragway 42 out in West Salem, Ohio. Getting close to the Pennsylvania border. Beautiful track, all concrete. Kyle Jessup, left side, Precision Concrete finishing. 550 the dial in the left, 477 the dial in the right. I'm going to think it's John LaBoose Jr. in the right. Identical reaction times to the 10,000s. Left side 12, 2 above 3 for the win. Right side 12, 3 above, 2, no good. Left side, Kyle Jessup getting the win. Todd Zeller, left side, 454. Brad Antonioni, I think I got it right that time. Antonioni, West Bend, Wisconsin, 434 in the right. Right side, Brad Antonioni was 20 and 3 above for the win. Todd Zeller having some issues, was 302, 9 above. Tension in the pits. We have a parts call for an Aeromotive 1000 fuel pump. Mr. Antoine Jet's going to need a fuel pump. Antoine Jet's looking for an Aeromotive 1000 fuel pump, please. We're up here in the tower. Parts racer in need. Right side, Scotty Taylor, 21, 1 above for the win. Bill Swain, 29, 1 above, no good, MOV 100th. Kurt Harvey the second, the right. Jeff Gilman in the left. 481 in the left, 482 in the right. It's the Hank and Alvin show up here tonight. We gave Foghorn Gleghorn the night off, and I don't think it was a good idea, Alvin.
No, he didn't do well.
No, we give him the night off, and what's he do? He goes to the casino. We said, go to get some rest, because you got to do the morning show. And where does the 23-year-old kid go? To the casino. No, that wasn't the idea, Gleghorn. Kurt Harvey the second in the right, Jeff Gilman in the left. Jeff Gilman goes 44 red with a 100th. Ooh. So the winner, right side, Kurt Harvey, 009 red, 483 on the 482. All right, it took me a little bit to figure that out. The 100 separated him on the dial ends, but Jeff Gilman red lighted by 44, so he actually red lighted before Harvey could go red light himself. Goofy one. I'm proud of you, Ryan Gleghorn. You're a good kid. Stayed right here, but you're not in bed yet. You get your onesies on like Bryson, call it a day. There we go, another quad zip, dead 4, just nasty. Ken Grant, 4th out package in the left lane. Timmy Thomas was 11 red, 1 above, 8 in the right. Sean Sarah, left side, 477 the dial. Right side, 485 the dial. Car number 8X5RX. That's a lots of X. I'm thinking that's a second or third entry for somebody. Paul Campanella, left side, apologize. 8X5RX, right side was 30 and 2 thou under for the win in the right lane. Sean Sarah turned at 3 thou red in the left, no good. Paul Campanella, one of Danny Northrup's many fathers on property. Steve Ryan, right side, 477 the dial. Paul Campanella, left side, 471. Danny Northrup, one of the luckiest guys I know on property. Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Paul Campanella, he's 18, one above 2 for the win. Steve Ryan, trip zip red, no good. I'm loving this. Nice warm evening, lights are on. It's like going to a baseball game at night, you know it? Except we're watching drag racing, smoking, tires, race fuel. I love it. Colin Estes, left side, out here racing with his dad from Rockford, Illinois. Darren Douglas, right side, Greenfield, Indiana. 451 the dial in the right, 494 in the left. The green, looks like Darren Douglas's trans brake didn't hold. Heath Davis, right side. Mike Ledford, left side. Mike, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, Pro Systems, and Hoosier and FTI. 484 in the left. Heath Davis, 488 in the right. Coleman, Alabama. Heath Davis, 28, dead 2 for the win. Mike Ledford, 28, 2 above, letting him go, no good. Billy's 27 green, 1 thou under. Lane Dickin was trip zip 1 red, so .0001 red for Lane Dickin, 110 thou. Billy Fuller Jr., right side, Brandon, Mississippi, getting the win last time down. Scott Hornline, right side, Freeland, Michigan, 483 the dial. Severin Johnson, left side, 461 the dial. Severn Johnson, 008, 2 above 7 for the win in the left-hand lane. Just a reminder that life is fragile and humbling, and find comfort in the small things. You know, maybe we all didn't win 50 grand yesterday or whatever, but holy cow, you know, we're traveling, we're on the road, we're eating at rotten places for dinner, you know, and seriously, how lucky are we, you know, to be here and do this amongst our friends and peers, and I'm just thankful, just glad to be here. Loving it. Ray Boyer, right side, Logansport, Indiana. May Carbs, Diamond Engines, Deshaun Transmission. Matt Cornell, left side, the Fleet Doctor out of Monroe, Michigan. Where's my buddy David Davis? I haven't seen his Camaro here. 19 in the left, 1 above, 1 for the win in the left lane, Matt Cornell. Right side, Ray Boyer was 26 and 1 thou under. Donnie Burleson, Richmond, Texas. Brad Clark, left side, Jackson, Mississippi. Brad, 501. Donnie, 445. Brad Clark, I think, had something go wrong there. He's 500 red, 5/10. Donnie Burleson was 41 and goes 3 thou under the dial, 4 thou under, pardon me. John Douglas Jr. right side, 480 dialing. Matt Edwards left side, 497. Jeremy Chainsaw McCormick still leading by far in the Mickey Thompson Tire Burnout contest. Chainsaw lit him up to at least a 330, 400 foot mark. Didn't get her stopped till almost 660 feet. Nice smoke show, Chainsaw. I appreciate that. That was a good little highlight tonight. I'm daring somebody else to try and top Chainsaw's Burnout. I got a $500 gift certificate up in the tower for the best Burnout tonight. Mickey Thompson Tire gift certificate. Right side, John Douglas, 16 dead, 6 for the win. Matt Edwards was 13 and 3 thou under, no good. Steve Smith, right side. Rick Morley, left side, 473 in the left, 468 in the right. I got 4 spots left in the $200 high roller raffle. Let's fill it up and pull 4 winners tonight so they know they're racing tomorrow in the $525,000 SFG race. Largest purse in the history of drag racing. The Big Bud Shootout only pays $100,000 to win. They race all year to qualify for that. Steve Smith is 009 dead 9 for the win. Rick Morley is 15 and 2 above, no good.
All right, here comes Lane Ledford from Stanton, Michigan, taking on Rick Arman. Arman on a 448. Lane is on a 486. We are continuing here until we get what we said was going to do, and then we'll be done, but we got to get there. Keep in mind, we do have the re-entry program coming up, and you need to get there and get entered because we're going to give away to the door side best losing package 5 entries. Once again, remind you to get in that re-entry program because Kyle is giving away 5 entries to the $525,000 race tomorrow, to the best losing package in the door car and the best losing package in the dragster, just to kind of pick up your spirits after you get these. Jeff Byrne picks up the win off of 441. He goes 004 and 421 dead one. 5,000 total. Off of 485, he goes 487 and a losing effort with a 009 reaction time. Maida Gill comes out of Ohio. Schroeder on the 476, 453 from Maida as they go here head to head. Make up your mind about that re-entry program because it is valuable. Even if you lose, you're going to pick up a $1,650 gift if you're the 5 best package in full body losing package and 5 in dragster. This is best losing package in the re-entry round. Kyle trying to add something to those who end up on the short stick of the re-entry round. And the raffle, taking in $5,000. Going to cost him $6,500, so he's making a lot of money off of the raffles. Cost him $1,650. Then you have the raffle. Schroeder for the win. Off of 476 goes 477 with a 2. Maida off of 453, a good effort, 452, 3, 7,000, too quick for the dial-in. Trey Goodson and Nathan Martin coming all the way from Texas. $513 for Goodson. It's $464 for Martin. They're working their way. Nathan Martin for the win. Off of 464 goes 008 and goes 475 with an easy win off of 513 of 523. Martin moves on into round 2. Travis Coangelo and Tony Atchison getting go to work here. Good start. Working out on the big end. Off of 446, a 448 for the 001 reaction time. Coliangelo will pick up the win. Tony Atchison off of 457 goes 459 in a losing effort. Keep in mind about our re-entry program. It's a valuable deal. We just had a raffle, a big one. We got some spots left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left in the big one. Going to make a draw there and pull out 4 winners out of 25 spots. How can you not go for it if you're not in? Marty Martin, red light start, tough break. Colton Munson will pick up the win off of 509. He goes 508.
It was Brad.
Lester Atkins taking on Rob Lutsky, and he is on a $492 dial in to a 457. That's pretty quick. 457 ride. Lutsky getting the win. Off of 492 goes 492 dead 0. Off of 457, a 457 dead 9. Everybody's trying. In this nature of the beast, only one of you can go out of 2. Ain't I smart? Figure that out. Scott Lemon eases in out of Gatlin, Tennessee. Travis Laster Jr., 483 to a 471. 1200 separate. Red light start. Scott Lemon picking up the win out of Gatlin, Tennessee. Off of 471 goes 471 dead 9, 004. 13 total. Travis Laster. Red light start. Gary Fleenor taking on Tim Kelly. Kelly comes out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Both of them come out of Ohio. 459 to a 473. Gary Fleenor. Red light start to Tim Kelly, who picks up the win off of 473, goes 474. 12 bub. He'll be back as we work our way through this round, because there's always that re-entry round where we're giving away 10 entries in tomorrow's $525,000 shootout tomorrow, which will be finished tomorrow. And one day, we'll roll the rest of the $50,000 race over to Sunday. We have 4 spots open at $200 where you can pick out 4 winners out of 25 spots. That's the best deal anybody's come up with in a long time. It only cost Kyle Riley $1,650 to do that. Will Holloman picking up the win. Compliments a red light start by David Elliott. And I'll tell you straight up front, he's not the only one, but Will Holloman would be one of my picks to go far tomorrow. 007, he goes 464 off of 466. Sheila Turner taking on Lee Dixon as they come to the line. Only 100 separate them off the starting line. Neither you nor I will see it. If you sit there, they beat you. If you're too early, they beat you. There's more ways to get beat than there are to win. I figured that out many years ago. Austin Truler taking on Bobby Moat. Talked about Bobby Moat a lot of my career as he comes to line on a 467, 484 for Truler. Once again, remind you, we got 4 open spots for the final probably the final raffle. I was just counting them as I was talking. I see 3 spots open. 3 spots open for your chance to get back in this $525,000 race tomorrow. Bobby Moat off of 467 goes 468, 17 bub to win the round. Austin Truler off of 484 goes 486, 2 above. All right, Brent Martin out of La Plata, Maryland, picks up the win off of 477, goes 478 with a 21 bub. Off of 467, 466, losing effort by 8 thousandths of a second. Samantha Coughlin and Bobby Spence. Samantha carrying the Jags banner, 459 to 441. Bobby Spence picking up the win off of 441. He goes 444. Off of 459, 461. Samantha doing a good job, but this time a little short. Off of 459, she goes 461 in the effort. Joe Fritz in the right side, Ohio car, 477 to 461 for the folk entry as they come to the line. Mr. Folk picking up the win. Off of 461, he goes 463. 004 reaction time. Off of 477, 478 with a 3, just a little above, 17 Bub. Paul Skinser taking on Chris Walling. Good win for Walling. Off of 477 goes 478 with a 19 Bub. Paul off of 470 goes 471 with a 32 Bub. Here comes Chris Wilson on a 450 dial in. Lindsey Butler on a 497. The results of a previous run is always delayed because of burnouts of the cars behind. We don't want it going out on Motor Mania TV. So ladies and gentlemen, it is by design. Josh Lukey and Carl Kill off of 463 goes 484. I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. 450 goes 450 dead. 7 off of 497 goes 500 red as Wilson moves forward. Josh Lukey and Carl Kiel, 463 to 484. Jesse Albert, Chris Brown, Pennsylvania and Kansas. Man, they're here representing every state in the Union and our great friends from Canada. as they fly underneath their very own flag right here on the starting line. Dragsters, round one, cleanup call. If you have a dragster, all colors, you need to be in the lane. If you have not been down the racetrack in race number 2, in dragsters, you need to be in the lane. This is your cleanup call for all dragsters. If you have not been down the racetrack, this is your call. We'll have the re-entry round. You need to get over there and get re-entered because it's going to be very valuable to somebody. 10 of you, 6 best losers in the full-bodied side of the field. 5 entries to the best loser in the dragster side of the field. Kyle trying to encourage you to stay with us and get busy. Even having lost the first round, if you had a good package, you're going to get paid for your effort. Brian Lampton picks up the win off of 474. He goes 474 dead zero. 004 reaction time, 8,000 total. Off of 482, he goes 483, one above. 004 reaction time. Jim Halverstadt taking on Adam Woods. Woods on the right side of the racetrack, 515, 465 for Jim. Coming out of Ohio and Iowa. They just left, SFG just left Iowa just a few weeks ago. And here it is, Mr. Adam Woods paying back the favor as he follows us here to the great state of Michigan. All right, you can see it on the board. Off of 465, he goes 467, 002 reaction time. Halverstadt will be back. Adam Woods off of 515 goes 517. All right, both cars early. Red side of the book off of 470, 472 for the win, 002 red. He's still going to get it because of first red light from Chris on the right side of the racetrack. Off of 477, he goes 477 dead 7 with a red light start. Kirby McLennan taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler's in the right side, 447 to a 434. And that 434, that's quick. That is bad. Crazy Jerry Speed Shop, Nicky Thompson Tires helped carrying the load on this rocket. We have called all remaining dragsters, cleanup call, any color. If you have not been down the racetrack in round 1, you need to hustle to the lane. It's a cleanup call for the dragster side of the field. All right, Brandon Taylor is at the medical care, and he asked for our prayers. Please say a prayer for Brandon. He's here racing. I don't know what his situation was, but he's at the medical care center. Please keep him in your prayers, because I do believe in answered prayers. Wayne Adams coming up, taking on Luke Bogacki. That's probably one of the most recognizable names in drag racing. Luke Bogacki. You just can't do anything with it, because the stories, the interviews, his work, his wins, there's nothing you can do about it. You either beat him or you get beat by him. Wayne Adams going to try 489 to a 465. And he did. Off of 489, he takes him out. What a story. Kaylee May coming to the line along with Dan Davis. Luke Bogacki off of 465 goes 462, too quick for the dial-in. Wayne Adams off of 489 goes 492 with a 10 bub. It just happened. That's what makes drag racing incredible. Dan Davis coming to the line, taking on Kaylee May. Kaylee's on the right side of the racetrack. 487 to a 423 for Dan Davies out of Indiana and Ohio. Kaylee May picking up the win. Compliments a red light start by Dan Davies as she goes 487 on a 487 dead 3 with 18 bub, 22 total. Dan Davies just turned it red. You got to go. Like I said, if you sit there, they'll beat you. If you leave too early, they'll beat you. But in your heart, you know you got to go. You can't stay there. Chris Reynolds taking on Terrell Sinkler. 447 to a 477. In this round of action, we have called all dragsters, no matter about the color, every color, all dragsters for round 1 cleanup. This is a cleanup call. We have 2 or 3 empty spaces for the big raffle, $200, and you're going to pick out 4 winners to go to tomorrow's $525,000 guaranteed purse. That's just for first place. The rest of it is back We currently have 2 spots left in the high roller raffle. I encourage somebody to get in there if you're having a bad day. $200 may bring you $500,000. So it's up to you. But I'm telling you, to do this raffle, it only costs Kyle $1,650. So he's really getting rich off of these raffles. He took in $5,000. It's going to be worth $6,500, right? My mathematician is looking at me. Mathematician. Took in $5,000 and it's $6,600. Chris Livengood, Ottawa, Kansas. Off of 467 goes 006 and goes 468. Off of 495, a red light start and a 494. At least he's got some data for tomorrow. And maybe for the re-entry round. Jack Ostrowski and Joe Kerner come to the line. And I think Kerner's using a Mopar power to get it done. 485, 435 for Jack from Duryea, Pennsylvania. the Burnout champion from last time in the right lane. Here last year at this race, the Midwest Bracket Nationals, he won the Burnout contest. Everybody just said, "Oh," in the tower. Joe Kerner in good shape, winning the round off of 485, goes 489, 003 reaction time. Here comes Mike Bonewright and Sean Parker. Last year in this race, he goes red here. In the high roller, we got one spot left on the Raffle. We got one spot left on the Raffle. One spot, $200 could give you a shot at $525,000 guaranteed purse. That word guarantee separates a lot of people. Jeff Hura, 530. Chris Stein picking up the win, 441. He goes 443 off a 5 flat, a 505 with a 2, 007, but he was 5 above. Jeff Hura taking on Karsten Bloom, another couple of Ohio cars going to work here in this ending of the dragsters. We're not done, but we're working our way toward it. We made a cleanup call for the dragster side of the field. Called every color. Everybody's been called in the dragster side of the field. All right, the raffle is full. We'll draw for you, let you know before when Hank comes back. We'll let you know who the winner is, and I hope it's you. I know if you got in that raffle, you really want to be there. You want to be in the race. I encourage you to get into the re-entry race, because even if you don't win, you're going to have a chance to pick up a $1,650 gift. That ain't bad for losing a round, but you have to be in that re-entry round. That's where the prizes are going. To the best losing package, 5 places to the World Callers, 5 places to the dragster, and the best Come on now. Stephen McCory taking on David Lanning. David's on the right side of the racetrack. Final call for dragsters this side of the field. Final call for dragsters. Cleanup call. Make sure you don't miss your chance to get in this first round of the second race $50,000 shootout, brought to you by Fuel Tech. And Stephanie McCory from Taylorsville, Georgia, picking up the win off of 462, goes 457, surviving a double breakout and a red light start. Timothy Thomas, North Carolina car from Thomas Car Sales and Repair, 489 dial-in, taking on John Parks from Cadillac, Michigan, 457. The raffle is full. I'm sure my partner will draw and let you know as quick as he can so you can make plans what you want to do about the re-entry program. But don't miss that re-entry. It's worth a lot of money even if you don't win. Timothy Thomas picking up the win. Off of 489, he goes 491. Parks off of 457 goes 460. 3 above. So Timothy Thomas will move on into round 2. And he'll get to go back to work Sunday, right? Having won the round. He'll get to sleep on it for a couple of days. Madison McCormick, Mia Tedesco. Madison on a 481. Tedesco on a 473. Madison picking up the win. Off of 481 goes 005 and goes 483. Off of 473, a 477, 4 above with a 16 above. Don Bradford, 494. Erwin Sturdivant on a 446. You can hear his car saying, get some, get some, get some. Sturdivant rides on into the win. Off of 446, he goes 449. 5,000, perfect 500 red light start, and he just gets out of it. The raffle is full, it's closed. Hank will do the story. Has work to do. He'll put it together, figure it out, draw the chips, figure out who's going to be the winner. Eric Paversick taking on Doug Foley Jr. off a 475 and a 476. Once again, one number separate two cars in this run. as we work our way toward the end of the round, which will be pretty quick, I encourage you to get in that re-entry mode because putting in, I think I figured out $16,500 to your benefit. Jeremy Maples and Tory Trench, get ready to get it on. 452 to 486. I tell you what, if Kyle Riley keeps doing these raffles, he's gonna get rich. He's only losing $1,650 off each one of them. That's pretty cool. Jeremy Maples and Tory Trench. Red light start. Tory Trench, a little early. 002 red. The win goes to Jeremy Maples. Off of 452 goes 450. Has a chance to put the hammer down and does. 153 miles an hour. Don't look back for him. He's coming. He'll move on into round 2, which will take place on Sunday morning, we hope. Kevin Neal, a Tennessee entry, good friends of mine. We'll win the round. Because of the red light start by Rob, giving the win to Neal out of Limestone, Tennessee. Off 495, he goes 494 with a 6 with a 26 bub. Blake Allen warms him up out of Oklahoma, taking on Tom Gall from South Dakota. My brother got out of the military after 27 years, moved to South Dakota to retire and ride his motorcycle in the open air and end up passing away with cancer. But he spent his life doing what he wanted to do in South Dakota. But he was a Tennessee boy, and they gave him his option where he wanted to go, and he picked South Dakota. The win goes to Brian Newport. Blake Allen off of 495, he goes 493. Off of 505, a 503, 004. Good effort. But off of 495, he goes 493.7. Gall too quick as he breaks it out. light start makes a decision here. Fisher off of 518 goes 519 for the win. 009 light off of 512, red light start, and a 513. Rodney Frazier taking on Paige Coughlin, carrying the Jag colors as they come to the line on a 449 to a 444. Hank has an announcement to make.
Well, there you go. We did our high roller $200 a slot, 25 spots. I picked 4 winners. Well, I didn't. Richard Dukes, number 5, you now have a main event win. Mike Morgan, number 7, you have a main event win. Mark Muller, number 16, you have a main event win. And number 25, Dylan Bontrager, you now have a main event win. Richard Dukes, number 5, you won an entry into the main event tomorrow morning. Mike Morgan, you won an entry into the main event tomorrow morning. Mark Muller, you won an entry to the main event tomorrow morning. And Dylan Bontrager, you also won an entry. The entries will be at registration with the girls. They'll have a tech card for you. And congratulations to all our winners today. We had 6 raffles, and we put 9 more people in the main event tomorrow. So good luck to everybody.
You demand, Hank, no matter what Brad said about you. Your ears burning. John Budakaski taking up the win. Off of 461 goes 463, 19 bub. Lester Atkins out of Kentucky off of 461 goes 462 in a losing effort with a 41 bub. Kip Burkhart taking on Jeff Larson. Larson on the 579, Burkhart on the 488. We have called constantly for a cleanup call for dragsters. If you have not been down the racetrack in round 1, please don't miss the round. We have called all colors, and we have made cleanup calls a couple of times. We do that on purpose because the racers work in the pits with generators. Sometimes they miss it. Kip Burkhart picking up the win. Off of 488, he goes 498 with a 27 bub. Jeff Larson off of 579 goes 602 above his dial-in. Rick Wanamaker taking on Chris Gall. 487 for Wanamaker to a 483 for Gall. Once again, don't forget that re-entry program. Man, it's loaded with prizes worth a ton of money. Thanks to Kyle Riley, who has a heart bigger than a watermelon, bigger than a Volkswagen. Wanamaker goes red, off 487 goes 487 dead to no avail, off of 483 or 484 with a 19 bub as Gall gets in the next round. David Sherbundy from LaPorte, Indiana, taking on Mr. Not on File. 497 to a 478. Sherbundy off of 497, goes 497, dead 8, 008 light, and his man sitting on the starting line. Evidently never looked back. Dead 8, within 8 thousandths of giving the win to the broke car. Jay Larson. And Steve Hayes waits for them to remove this car. Once again, encourage you, get into that re-entry program. It's loaded with prizes, win or lose. You're coming out a winner if your name is picked. 5 entries into the $525,000 guaranteed race tomorrow. 5 on the door car, best loser. For the dragsters from here, which is encouraging to this point. I just hope that everybody considers that re-entry program. Think about what it can do for you, win or lose. First, the best 5 losing packages, door car, 5 best losing package, dragster. Figure that out. All right, we'll remind you, if you were number 16 on that raffle, you won. We don't have the list, but I'm just reassuring all of you that got into that list. If you were number 16, you certainly won, what I've been told. Brad Clark, I think. I'm sorry.
All-Star TV, the premier bracket racing channel on YouTube.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Jay Larson coming to the line, 514. Steve Hayes on a 507. As we work our way through the finals in the dragster category. We made a cleanup call for dragsters, all colors. If you have not been down the racetrack in round 1, this is your final call. win goes to Hayes. Off of 507, he goes 507 dead 8 with a 31 bub. Off of 514, 511. No box, re-entry to 3 and 4. 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 No box, re-entry to 3 and 4, please. If you re-entered, no box, you need to go to lane 3 and 4. Christine Kurbitz from Wisconsin picks up the win. Off of 485, goes 487 with a 003 reaction time. Off of 472, a 470, too quick for Matt. Good effort.
Trip zip off the tree, runs 3 above for the win. In the left lane, Lynch right side was 18 on the tree, 3 above as well. All right, the winner of the SFG High Roller Raffle, we had 4 winners drawn out of 25. Mark Mueller, Mike Morgan, Dylan Bontrager, and Richard Dukes. Those 4 gentlemen won an entry into tomorrow's SFG 500 main event. Mark Mueller, Mike Morgan, Dylan Bontrager, and Richard Dukes.
Antononi picking up the win. That's pretty cool. Perfect reaction time. Here come Dave Wassler and Shane Carr. Shane Carr has been hot 2019 on the 452 dial-in, 486 for Wassler. Shane Carr picks up the win. Off of 452 goes 462 with a 16 bub. Off of 486, a 5 flat. Wow, yeah, I'm sure he had a little trouble. But Shane Carr always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jensky, Josh Jensky on a 492. Steve Vandersloot on a 482. And that American dragster, as they come to the line and work their way toward the end, we have called no box. We have called no box to lane 3 and 4. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. All right, the win is on the board. Off of 482, it goes 480. That's a little quick, but the competition went red. Ginsky off 492 goes 493 with a 007,000 red light start. Vandersloot moves on. Brandon Taylor and Greg Vandersloot. Craig Vandersloot. Off of 485 goes 486 to pick up the win. Off of 514 and 522, a little above for Taylor. And Vandersloot makes the win to small. Wow. I think that'll be decided by video. I know that went into everybody's living room all over the world, thanks to Motor Mania TV. All you folks in Motor Mania world, can you smell that smoke? He gave it a little shot. The winner, Stephen List, off of 507, he goes 507 dead to 19 bub. Off of 450, a 450 dead 9, but he had a 20 bub. It was close. Mike Antononi off of 519, it's 522, 004 reaction time to win the round. Door cars, doubles, re-entry, doubles, and green and pink. Door cars, doubles, green and pink, re-entry. Door car, doubles, green and pink, re-entry. Re-entry round, door cars. Rick Morley picking up the win off of 475. On a 475, dead 3, 13 bub. Dustin Long, good effort off of 456. He goes 460 with an 18 bub. Hogan off of 499 goes 498 to advance to round 2 on Sunday morning.
TV, the premier bracket racing channel on YouTube.
Green and pink door car re-entry. Re-entry door cars.
Burnout.
All door cars re-entry. All door cars re-entry. All door cars re-enter. If you re-entered, head for the lanes. All door cars. I think AJ's a little aggravated about waiting on this up. All door cars in the lanes, please. All re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. All re-entry door cars to the lanes, regardless of color. All door car re-entry to the lanes, please. To lanes 1 and 2. Warren Smith picks up the win. Warren Smith from from Michigan, picking up the win off of 548. He goes 550. Christopher Takis, one of our great Canadian friends, made a good effort off of 654. He went 652 to lose in the first round. Aaron Starbuck, Grand Junction, Michigan, 649. Brett Williamson, 617 in the no box category, re-entry program. Brett Williamson picking up the win. Off a 617, he goes 622. Had a 26 bub. Aaron Starbuck off a 649, goes 655 in a losing effort. John Cera Jr. taking on Tucker Creech. Creech out of North Carolina, out of Clayton, 589. 705 for John Cera, Rochester, New York. All right, identical reaction time. The win goes to John Cera Jr. Off a 705, he goes 705, dead 6, 14 bub. Off a 589 for Creech, he goes 590 with a 14 bub. Cameron Mason from Illinois will finish the round. Brock Mosher taking on Johnny Hernandez, 556, quick car in the no box, 575 for Mosher, Reynolds, Pennsylvania. And wins the round. Off of 575, he goes 580, 28 bub. Rockwell off of 556, goes 556, dead 4 to no avail, 22 bub. George Hoff leads him out. He's taking on Brian Rockwell. Brian Rockwell off of 598, goes 598, dead 8 at a 26 bub. George Hoff gets out there with a perfect reaction time off of 712, goes 717. He had a shot. Now he may be credible for one of those best losing packages. We'll find out. Larry Hamby from taking on KC Presnell. Presnell's on a 586, 673 for Larry Hamby. Hamby continues winning off a 673, goes 673, dead 5 with a 36 bub. Presnell off of 586 goes 588 in a losing effort.
All right, the general consensus in the tower on the Burnout contest in round number 1 of the dragsters. We have co-winners. We're going to give away 2 gift certificates to Mickey Thompson. Winner number 1, Jeremy McCormick, number 3294. On the other part of that, Lindsay Fisher, 342F. So Jeremy McCormick and Lindsay Fisher giving you both a $500 gift certificate to Mickey Thompson Tire for the Burnout contest in round 1.
Congratulations to both of those. They certainly won that deal. Scott Sanders for the win off of 661. It goes 662. Butch Douglas off of 591 goes 590 with a 7,000. Too quick for his dial in. Tracy Sons out of Henderson, Tennessee, taking on Brian Krotz from Michigan. Here comes Speedy McGreedy. He drives like a maniac. Heath Graham from Guyton, Georgia. Jason McCagle from Missouri, Max Brewer. And McCagle gets the best end of it. Off of 586, he goes 590. Off of 607 to 605, too quick for the dial in. Chris Dixon comes straight to the line. He's ready to get it on. Out of Roxborough, North Carolina, Ricky Adkins coming to the line. His friends call him Bulldog. As big as he is, I'll call him anything he asks for. Ricky Adkins, 543 to a 671. Dixon gets out there clean here. Adkins with a full blast on the tree. 007. He goes 547 on the 543 to win it off of 671. Chris Dixon was after it, 673.03 reaction time.
Car number 412, Hernandez. Car number 412, Hernandez, please come to the head of staging and see AJ Ash. Car number 412, Hernandez, please see AJ at the head of staging.
All right, you can see the board. Marilyn Laster off of 595, goes 594, survives a breakout, compliments a red light start by Chris Mancini. She'll move on in the no box category. Richard Mason and Justin Ford. Mason off of 666 dial-in. Justin Ford off of 559. Justin Ford off of 559 goes 563 with a 002 reaction time to win the round. Off of 666 he goes 667 with a 45 bub. And Darren McChesney taking on Isaac Harris. Darren McChesney taking out Mr. Harris off of 667. It goes 667 dead 5. Brad Plod taking on Raylo Riley. Raylo comes out of Chicago, Illinois. 95 Camaro. 666 dial-in to a 636. Brad Plod wins a round. Off of 636, he goes 638 with a 25 bub. Raylo Riley, good effort, as he goes 665 with a 4, 6,000 too quick with a 007 reaction time. He gave it all he had. Off of 666, goes 665, 4, 6,000 too quick, 007 reaction time. Chad 6, taking on Jeff Krasinski. Off of 592, 007 reaction time, 595. For 6, he'll win the round. Krasinski, off of 565, goes 567. Couple above, enough to give Chad 6 the win. Steve Cisco. Been a lot of talk about this car from Williamstown, New Jersey. I think I could tell you who owns it, but I won't go there. Cisco will win the round. Off of 628, he goes 626, most of it on the back tires. Red light start for the not on file entry, going 617 on the 617 dead 9. Dave Marchini from Grand Rapids, Michigan, taking on Kyle Green from Gillum, Alabama. Brian Acker, one of our Canadian friends, in the yellow car, taking on Randy Shore Jr. from Holland, Ohio, 559 to a 598. Acker off of 559 goes 576. 005 reaction time. Joey Trevino and David Owen. Trevino comes from San Antonio, Texas. Owen comes out of Virginia. 567 to a 648. This is dual car, side the field re-entry program. Keep in mind, best losing package, 5 entries in tomorrow's incredible event. We'll let you know who it is. Joey Trevino off of 567 goes 568 to win the round. Owen off of 648 goes 650 in losing effort. Jeg Coughlin is so funny. I didn't see a whiff of smoke. He just went straight to the line. Out of Delaware, Ohio, Chris Todd from Greenville, South Carolina. Chris Todd won the round with a perfect reaction time. He got up for Jeg. 0-0-0-0. Hank calls that a quad. Off of 608, 607 with a 9. Jeggy 1 out the back. Jason Enfinger, the truck, awesome handling automobile, Columbia, Alabama, 585. Chris Koslick from Grand Rapids, Michigan. If I keep seeing that name, I might remember where I flew into with a plane. 505 for Koslik. Jason Enfinger picks up the win off of 585. He goes 585 dead 5 with a 27 bub. Chris Koslik off of 505 goes 508 losing effort with a 14 bub. Looks like a pretty good package. You have to keep that in mind. But there's some of them going to be very, very tight. We got a lot to go in the full-bodied side of the field, the door cars. Nate Alexander and John DePazza. John DePazza, 624, 630 for Alexander. DePiazza, I thought there was something in there I was missing. Sorry about that, John. Alexander with the win. Nate Alexander off of a 630 goes 630 dead 3. Off of 624, 629. DePiazza, a good effort, but not enough. Good losing package makes him eligible. Chase McKay from New Boston, Michigan, taking on Bernie Vanderpool. Coming up 593 to a 644. Mr. Vanderpool. Vanderpool for the win. Off of 593 goes 593 dead 6 009 15,000 package. Chase McKay off of 644 goes 647 with a losing effort. Aaron Vale in the Firebird 665 taking on Roman Kostner from Ohio 556 to a 665. This is the full-bodied side or the door car side of this incredible event. They're just about divided, dragsters and door cars, maybe. Vale off of 665 goes 677 to win it. Off of 556 or 557 with a 53 bub. That cost him the round. Jody Davies taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer's on a 592 to a 556 for Jody Davies. That little Chevy 2's got some muscle. One extra time off of 556. He goes 557 to win the round. Newmeyer Off of 592 goes 593 with a 14 bub. Charles Flanagan, 81, no. John and Justice, a North Carolina-based car, 67 Mustang, 552 to a 663. Mustang, very strong, 552 dial in. I see the Sunday school class voting on it. Shannon Justice. Off of 552 goes 559, 19 bub to win the round. Flanagan off of 63 goes 666. Pete Diagnola. Learned to say that off of Facebook. You believe that? Danny Bastinelli, the Delaware Destroyer. And believe me, and when I was young and he was called a Delaware Duck. No kidding. Had a first dragster I guess I ever seen in my life. It weighed about 1,200 pounds, maybe. You could carry it on your shoulder. Bastinelli. Diagnoli picks up the win. Off a 6 flat, he goes 603 with a 002 reaction time. Bastinelli, great effort, 547 off of 546. Makes him eligible. He may not have lost like you think he did. Joshua Edwards and Jason Jensen. 639 to a 607. The door cars of the re-entry program underway. Jason Jensen in that Chevelle picks up the win. Off a 607, he goes 001 reaction time and a 610. Edwards off a 639 goes 638 with a 9, 1,000 too quick for his dial in. Jeff Ledford needs no introduction, from Stanton, Michigan. Been involved in managing racetracks his whole life. Andrew DiPiazza coming up on the 522, 525 for Ledford. This is re-entry for the door car. We will do this entire round in the re-entry program, and we're done for the afternoon. Afternoon, yeah. Ledford holds on for the win. Off of 525, he goes 525 dead 3, 500 bub. Ledford. DiPiazza off of 522 goes 522 dead 1. Now listen to this, 01 reaction time. Stay tuned. Kevin Pruitt and Joe Bowman, 522 to a 572. Good working wagon. Mr. Pruitt off of 572 goes 574, but it's to no avail. Mr. Ballman gets 500 on the tree. On a 522 goes 524. Perfect reaction time moves him in the Sunday's race. Kevin Pruitt on a 72 goes 74 with an 18 bub. Kevin Pollard taking on Mr. Not on File at the moment. 586 dial in to his 535. Pollard, awesome truck. 535 goes 534 with a 6 to win it. Compliments a red light start. And the other lane off of 586, 587. Pollard just looked like a rocket. Garrett Griffin and the truck. Lou Greco, 584 to 640 for Griffin. Good win for Mr. Not on File off of 518. That's 523, 44 bub. Fugua in a losing effort off of 583 goes 597, 45 bub. Tom Bueller, beautiful automobile. And this right side is not on file at the moment. Good looking car, strong dial in, 506. That's almost a 4-second car indeed. Oh yes, he knows his hardware. Dragsters re-entry and green run stickers to lane 1 and 2. Dragsters re-entry and green stickers. Doubles and green stickers to lanes 1 and 2 re-entry. Dragster doubles and green stickers to lane 1 and 2 re-entry. Dragster doubles and green entry, green sticker to lane 1 and 2. Frank Angers. Ange. Getting the win. Congratulations to our Canadian friend as he moves on into Sunday's race. Off of 542 goes 544. Donnie Hagar off of 641 goes 640 with a 2, 8,000 too quick. Kenny Underwood taking on Chase Harder. Kenny Underwood working both ends off of 599. He goes 596. The 003 reaction time. Against a red line start for Harder off of 586. Coast through with a 673. Blake Richardson, good looking truck. Nathan Martin comes to line on a 563. 634 for Blake Richardson. Pumping them brake lights, sending me a signal like SOS. He didn't need much help. Off of 634 goes 635 to win the round. Off of 563, a 562 with a 6, 4,000 too quick. Louis Pina Sr. gets the win. Off of 730 goes 728 with an 02 reaction time. Harold off of 501 goes 496. A little quick for the dial-in. Pina was the story I told you about when their grandson had an operation and he can now walk. He never walked in his life. They're here and have been here 3 days before the race got underway. That was a heartwarming story, and I congratulate the Pina family for their understanding, their love to raise that young man. He's here, got some handicaps, but he's still here. George Atchison off of 540 goes 540 to win it. Off of 661 is 662 for Sanders with a good effort. Chad Duke from Wilmington, North Carolina, taking on Tucker Creech. A couple of North Carolina cars come all the way to Michigan to race each other the way it works out. 588 to 589, only one number separate these two off the starting line. It started in a battle with a moth, I think. Turned the starter into a murderer. My God. He liked your cologne. That was really chasing a moth. I'm serious. Now that adds drama to their story. It looked like as big as a bird. Chad Duke taking on Tucker Creech. Tucker Creech off of 589 goes 591 with a 20 bub. Duke off of 588 goes 590 with a 19 bub. So it's a good run for the North Carolina cars. Tucker Creech will move on. Hank Mulligan, my partner in crime, come into the line. He's one of our incredible comedy acts. Calls himself an announcer, but I think he should be on stage in Las Vegas. Presnell comes in against Hank Mulligan. Presnell showing no love for my partner. Off of 588, he goes 591 with a 006 reaction time. Mulligan off of a 614 goes 615 with a 29 bub. Joey Harrison taking on Mia Tedesco. As she comes to the line, Mia, a world champion in the class racing, off a 558 against a 599. What a great run. 004 to a 003. And the win goes to Joey Harrison. Off of 599, he goes 599 dead 4. 8 total. Off of 558, she goes Deke Holmes in the yellow car, taking on Brian Krotz. The door car side of the field, re-entry program. All right, Dink Holmes picks up the win off of 599. He goes 602 with a 003 reaction time. Brian Krotz off of 687 goes 693 in a losing effort. Robbie Lopez from Irving, Texas, taking on Anton Jett from New Jersey. I think maybe one of the first to carry the flag for SFG. I know Kyle Roddy thinks a ton of him. Thinks a world of him. Off of 651 to 665. Off of 651 goes 651 dead 3. 19 Bub. Jet off of 665 goes 661. Too quick for the dial in. Matt Brewer and that S10 truck taking on Colton Wheeler. Thunderbird picks up another win. Off of 592 goes 592 dead 3. Off of 663 is 667. A good effort. Larry Hemby in that good-looking 55 Chevrolet taking on Caroline McCarty on a 609 dial-in. Caroline got the win off of 609, 651, 006 traction time. She looked back, 55. Having a little issue mechanical wise. Larry Hemby, he's been very active for a couple of days. Here comes the cavalry. All right, he thinks he can now. I guess he had a rear end problem because I think it may have been blocked up, or you know, got some gears chewed off in that rear end. Probably hearing it. I can't hear it from here, but it's probably clanking its way back to the pit. Randall Cooper coming to the line. Oldsmobile taking on All right, while they were doing a little touch-up on the starting line, I was thinking in my mind about what I've seen in the losing effort, and there's some pretty tight runs that I've seen makes them eligible for a shot toward the $525,000 race guaranteed tomorrow. Off of 559, he goes 001 and goes 556 to take the win. With the red light start off of 606, he goes dead 606 dead 9 with the red light start. Ahead of that Chevrolet, can't do it. Aaron Vale gets around him. Off of 663, goes 663, dead 7. Off of 716, 719 with 11 bub for Hoff. Chad 6, picking up the win off of 594, goes 591 on a red light start by Whitworth. Lindsey back, taking on Ryan Aker. Aker from out of Canada, 84 Omni. Aker manages to get around her. Off of 565, it goes 571. Off of 660, she goes 667. right lane. Off of 625 goes 626 with a 006 reaction time to win the round. Off of 611, 611 dead 622 bub for Zeller. Fred Andrews off of 609 goes 611.
Nope. I'll make that executive decision. I'm saying yes.
Agers, Fred Agers off of 609 goes 611. Josh Edwards. Yeah. Re-entry dragsters, all colors, to the lanes, please. All colors to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters, all colors, to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters, all colors, to the lanes, please. So we move to the dragster side of the re-entry program, and Brad Mills will figure out who is going to get the 5 entries in the full body side of the field. Austin Truler picks up his win. Off of 486, he goes 004 and goes 489. Off of 468, 470, 14 bub for Bradford as Austin Truler moves on into Sunday's race. Mark Horton and Dustin Long come to the line, 499 to a 458. This is the tough dragster side of the field. Here comes my man, Hank the Tank.
Hank the Tank, as they call him.
My friend, the pain is over. It was a slow death, but you won't hurt anymore. So his consolation. Say he said it hurt coming up the stairs. Dustin Long off of 458 goes 459. Off of 499, a 5 flat losing effort. Mr. Dustin Long from South Dakota moves on into Sunday's race. Ready?
Ready. Get your breath. I had to go up the stairs again. You think I'd get smarter and use the elevator? That's funny shit.
For God's sake. Oh, see, you come crawling up the steps on your hands and knees. Hang on, I forgot the elevator.
Want a snack?
No, I'm good. I'm good, my friend. Mike, what is it?
Chex Mix. You gotta like Chex Mix.
All right.
I sound like a squirrel eating that. You ready? Hank Mulligan is back from his painful death, and he's going to try to rise again. Hank, take it away, my friend.
Thank you, Alvin. Thanks for all the hard work everybody's putting in today. It just continues. 001 in the left, 001 in the right, 001 dead, 9 in the right, 1 above in the left. Donnie Burles in Richmond, Texas, going to get the win in the right-hand side. How's my Sunday school group doing over there tonight? I hope nobody bet on my black Beretta. Sorry. Erica Baker, right side, 453 the dial. Number 39 on the left side, 493 the dial. We're in the re-entry round of the dragsters. When we run the dragsters out tonight, we're done for the evening. Yay! The crowd goes wild up here in the tower, I can tell you that. AJ Ash is a walking zombie, the poor guy. I don't know how they do 7:30 in the morning till 2 in the morning at night. $14 in the left, dead 6, gets the win. $15 dead 6 in the right, does not. Margin of victory, .0008. Kyle Coltrera, left side, 451. Chris Sons, right side, 464. Christopher Sons, 22 green. He was holding some, 60 with a 6 on the 64. Kyle Coltrera, 3 thou red in the left. Tanya Pruitt, left side, 473 the dial-in. Jake Woodring, right side, 465 the dial-in. Thank you, Motor Mania TV, for hanging in there with us all day and night. Separated them up front. Jake Woodring was 29 for dead 9. Tanya Pruitt, 27 and 12 thou under. Chris Gouletti right side, Samantha Coughlin left side, husband Jeg Coughlin looking on. Samantha, 21, 1 above 1 for the win. Chris Gouletti was 008, 2 above 7. Margin of victory. 2 thou, margin of victory. Joe was 11, 5 above for the win. Nathan Hoskins last time was 18 and 6 above, no good. Travis Laster Jr. right side, Travis Colangelo left side. What's the odds of that? 2 Travises against each other. Huh. Sandusky, Ohio, home of Cedar Point Amusement Park. My wife loves that place at Halloween. 446 in the left, 482 in the right. Alvin's still up. 12:25, Alvin. You should go to bed.
All right, attention in the pits. I need car number 3306, Brian Krotz. Car number 205, Matt Brewer. And car number 375X, Warren Smith, to come see me in the tower. Brian Krotz, Matt Brewer, and Warren Smith, come see me in the tower, please.
Travis Colangelo, 007, dead 7 for a 14 total package in the left-hand lane. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Shane Carr, Bradenton, Florida, right-hand side. Bill Swain, left side. Shane Carr, my buddy Dylan, he ate all my hot dogs in my trailer this weekend. He had to buy me 2 more packages of buns because he says, we're out. We're out of hot dog buns, Hank. 452 in the right, 459 in the left. He says, Hank, we got 16 hot dogs left and no buns. So he told Shane he had to go buy some hot dog buns today. He says, Hank, it was buy 2, get 1 free. It was a good deal. We got hot dog buns and hot dogs. We're ready to go tomorrow. I gotta go to action time. Shane Carr, 10, dead 0. Bill Swain, 10, dead 5. I'm glad I don't own a dragster anymore. Kurt Harvey, the second, Greenville, Texas, in the right lane. Jeremy Smith, left side. It's a strange looking race car down there in that right lane. How's my church group over there in the bleachers doing tonight?
They're voting.
We spreading the good word over there? We behaving?
All right, while it's quiet, I need a couple guys to come see me in the tower. Brian Krotz, Matt Brewer, and Warren Smith. Please come see me on the 2nd floor of the timing tower. Brian Krotz, Matt Brewer, and Warren Smith.
Kurt Harvey, Jeremy Smith. 000, dead 8 in the left for Jeremy Smith. Kurt Harvey, 16, 7th thou under, no good in the right. Lane Dickin, Team Slushy, left-hand side, driving with Jeff Burns, partners. Hunter Patton, right side. 440 in the left, 456 in the right. Lane Dickin, left side, 28, dead 9, getting there first by 7 thou. Hunter Patton was 005, 3 above 9, almost 4 above. I'm going to say Hunter at 136 gave it back, 7 thou. Jeremy York, Muncie, Indiana. Brandon Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia. 493 in the left, 450 in the right. Jeremy York, 22, 5 thou under on the red light time shot, we'll call it. Brandon Mockmeyer was 2 thou red in the left-hand lane. Billy Lieber, Tonawanda, New York, right-hand side. Brooke Gary, Bowling Springs, South Carolina, left side. Brooke dialed 449, Billy 472. Driving Joe Masula's race car this weekend. Joe had to work, he said. Gonna change tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I don't think everybody will be as friendly and jovial and chipper. A little more serious with 525,000 on the line. Left-hand side, Brooke Gary, 13 and 13 thou under on the double breakout affair for the win. Billy Lieber was 22 and 25, I'd say 26 under the dial. Jeff Gilman, left side. Carl Baker, right side. 482 in the left, 461 in the right. We're in the dragster re-entry round. Starting to come into my witching hours, my time of the night. In the left, dead 5. 13 in the right, 2 thou under, no good for Carl Baker. Jeff Gilman getting the win last time down in the left-hand lane. John Parks, Cadillac, Michigan, 452. Just about heads up. Left-hand side, 454, the dial-in. Side 006, 2 above. Left side was 59 and 4 thou under, and in the way, Jack Ostrowski. John Parks right side, Jack Ostrowski left side. He's got the blower car out, 438 in the left, 455 in the right. Jack's my neighbor this weekend, very hospitable. Got me some homemade stromboli today. It was awesome. .002 in the left, 440 on the 438 dial in for the win. 006 in the right, 1 above 7, no good. New entry time runs tomorrow, 8 a.m. Any new entries that came today, any new entries getting ready to race tomorrow for life-changing money through Kyle Riley and SFG Promotions. 8 a.m. please. Jackson Waters right side, Chris Reynolds left side. 447 in the left, 482 in the right. Right-hand side, 12 dead 6, gonna get the win. Chris Reynolds was 17 and 1 above 5, no good. This is a matchup here. Gary Williams in the left, Johnny Azil in the right. And I know Mitchell Clary is on the property from Overkill Motorsports. It lives up to the hype. Gary Williams 009, 1 thou under. Johnny Azil 11 100th above for the win in the right lane. Sean Serra, left side. Kevin Neal, right side. Limestone, Tennessee. 2000 Tom Yancer race car. 478 in the left, 494 in the right. Sean Serra, 24 dead 1 for the win. Kevin Neal, .0007 red. Make sure to give AJ and Daryl and Josh a little handshake. Little pat on the back. They've done a great job all weekend, and exhaustive hours they've put in. And the track, US 131, Martin, Michigan, the guys all working at the track. The girls up here in the tower. Lots of hours. Brandon Barker left side, Jesse York, Jesse York right side. Jesse York, 16, one above one for the win in the right. Brandon Barker, 005 red in the left. Josh Lutke left side, Darren Douglas right side, 463 in the left, 451 in the right. Maybe if I talk quieter, Scotty, I won't keep you up. Scotty Richardson says, be quiet, I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm hunting rabbit. I will tone it down, Scotty, so you can sleep. Josh Lutke, 002 right. I'm sorry, Darren Douglas, 002. 2 above 7 for the win. Josh Lutke was 26, dead 5 in the left, no good. And Robert Davies, I did see Bryson out riding the scooter a little bit ago, so maybe we should let Aunt Mimi know he's out past his bedtime, Robert. Send her the text. Bryson, you should be in your onesie. Uncle Jason should have been showered up and read you a nighttime story by now. Lindsey Butler right, Joe Cotton left, Joey Cotton. Joey came up from Florida because he won an entry into tomorrow's race. We had 6 raffles just today to try and get people put into the main event. We put 11 people into the main event tomorrow through raffles. Yay! Hope someone, be a wonderful story, somebody won a raffle into a $500,000 to win race. Joe Cotton ain't playing. Trip zip, 3 above for the win. Lindsay was 32, 1 above, no good. Alvin, you're never going to get to sleep with all that lights on over there. Tell her you love her, turn the lights off, and rest your eyes. 58 years you've been with your wife, Alvin? Pretty much, right? Yeah. I'm with mine 112. 112 years I've been married. Feels awesome. Blaine Shamblin goes 002 red for the loss. Left-hand side was 003 red, 1 above for the win. Mark Siegel, 009, 1 above in the left for the win. Richard Arnold, 29 green, 2 above in the right, no good. Tony Atkinson, left side, Greenville, Illinois. Darren Lotz, right side, Waynesboro, Virginia. Inspired by God, prayer coverings. That's what Tony says. 458 in the left, 478 in the right. Darren Lott's 31, 1 above 9, gonna get her done in the right lane. Tony was 61, dead 3, no good. Jason Enfinger left, Kendall Little right. Advantage left side, 12 on the lamp, 2 above 3 for the win for Jason Enfinger. Kendall Little was 24 leaving, 1 above 8, no good. Margin of victory, 7th out. Here's my boy Bryson. Boy, is he up late. Donovan Williams, left side, 483. Bryson Scruggs, right side, 480. Bryson Scruggs, 15, 1 above 1 for the win. Good job, little buddy. Donovan was 11, 2 thou under, getting there first by 16. Had to take 14 or less. Paul Campanella, left side. Chelsea Spence, right side. Two in the left, 1 above 8 for the win for Paul Campanella. Chelsea Spence, right side, 17, 7th thou under, getting there by 29. No good. Jegs.com, right-hand side. Paige Coughlin. Marty Martin, left side. Missouri versus Delaware, Ohio. Paige's grandpa, Jeg Sr., started it all. And the brothers took it over and grew the business. Troy, John, Mike, Jeg. 18 dead 8 in the right for Paige Coughlin, sister of Megan and TJ. She's going to get the win. Dan Northrup right side. He's Marion. Jeannie Link. We call her Bug. Matt Edwards on the left, 494. Dan Northrup right, 479. Danny was a semi-finalist in Vegas. Said, Hank, I got 60,000 for losing at 4 cars. You ever heard of such a thing, Cat? He was pretty stoked. He bought him a new golf cart. I said, Jeannie, you can go get a nice wedding. She says, nope, we're getting a new golf cart. Danny Northrup, 009, 2 above for Danny, getting 13 win stripe. Matt Edwards was 20 and 2 above also. Bug, time to go to bed. Bobby Moet, right side, 465. Eric Pavicic. These guys are from my hometown area, about 6 miles from Dixon, Illinois. Eric Pavicic, left side, 476 to dial. Bobby Moet, 009, 2 above 8. Pavicic, 33 and 6 thou under, no good. Winding him down, 3 more hours tonight, we're out of here. Tim Thomas, left side, 489. Tony Atkinson, right side, Greenville, Indiana runner. Illinois, pardon me, Greenville, Illinois. Tony Atkinson, 13, 1 above 0 for the win. Tim Thomas, 26 and 2 above, no good. Little shout out to Brittany Snyder, G. Michael, Robbie and Jones, all at home watching online. Rick Armin, right side. Chet Dragon, left side, 636 in the left. 440 in the right. Chet Dragon, 26, 1 above for the win. Corey Galletti, right side. 463 in the right, 489 in the left. Something going wrong in the left lane. Corey was 14, let's way out. Fred Chouette, left-hand side. Tim Thomas, right-hand side. Car number 22 still down there taking the parade lap. 525 in the left, 482 in the right. You say we've got nothing in common. 17 dead 6 in the right for Tim Thomas, gonna get the win. Fred Chouette 18 and 1 thou under. Mike Ledford, left side. Chris Kozlik, right side. Heads up, 4.85 for both drivers. Left side, 15 dead 6. Right side, 17, 1 above 4. Mike Ledford gonna get the win. Right side for Mia, she's 10 dead 4 for the win. Schuler Turner was 47 dead 8, no good. Good night, Cars Protection Plus team. Kirby McLennan, left side. Dennis Mead, right side. 433, that's a pretty stout dial in left. 478 in the right. Dennis Mead, 20 green, 1 above 6 for the win. Kirby McLennan was 14 red, no good. Nothing in common. Rick Morley left side. Joel Lapierre right side. Alvin's way over there on the left side. Do I smell Alvin? Is that why you ran away from me? That hurts, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Rick Morley, 002, dead 7 in the left for the win. Joel from Canada was 11 red, no good. Final call, re-entry dragsters to the lanes. We're running out of you guys. We're about done for the night. .009 in the right, dead 7 for the win. Left lane was 79 and 1 thou under, no good. Todd Zeller left side. John LaBoost Jr. right side. 464 in the left, 478 in the right. .007 dead 0, getting 35 win stripe in the left for Todd Zeller. LaBoost Jr. 21, 2 above, no good. Matt Cornell left side, the Fleet Doctor, 495 the dial-in. Adam Woods, 517 the right lane. Monroe, Michigan, left side. Clinton, Iowa, the right side. Clinton, Iowa, about 35 minutes from Dixon, Illinois. Right side, 29, 1 above 4 for the win for Adam Woods. Matt was 52 and 4 thou under, no good. Steve Hughes, left side. Travis Laster, right side. 494 in the left. 419. 419, get you some of that. Still not the fastest. Out in Iowa, I had a 406 dialing and in Iowa. Mike Kritzky was dialed 406, screaming little Pro Charger up. I think that's what this one is. Something going away in the motor in the right-hand side. Steve Hughes, 006, 5 above. Travis was 11 and let out. Maybe shook the power switch off or something. Ryan Fasano, left side. Steve Hayes, right side. Ryan Fasano, 11, 7th out under for the win. Steve Hayes, 007 red in the right, no good. Logan back, left side. Colton Wheeler, right side. Alvin, you okay? You're still not sleeping, Alvin. Just sending text messages to your lovely bride. Mine went to bed. House is dark. Cameras are on infrared. Colton Wheeler, 23 up front and 2 above 9 for the win in the right lane. Logan back was 35 and 2 above 6, no good. Andre Nunez, Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico, left side. Oh. Travis Laster Jr., right side, 481 the dial-in. Ryan Gleghorn, I hope you enjoyed your evening and afternoon off, because you're not going to like 7:30 tomorrow morning. I actually got to get up early, I guess tomorrow. First round, 8 o'clock, Brad, for new entries. Yes, sir. And then the no box guys. Travis is 009, dead 7 in the right for the win. Austin Truler left side, Richard Arnold right side. We are winding down. We may have 10 pairs left. $21 in the right, 1 thou under. 23 in the left, 9 thou under. Richard Arnold right side going to be your winner. You say we got nothing in common. Bobby Spence, right side, 18, 1 above 6 for the win. Tanya Pruitt was 12 and 6 thou under, taking 29 win stripe. Blaine Shamblin, right side. Matty Gill, Nice. Oh, Maddie, niece of Ray Conley. Papa Ray, his Bud Lights. He called me, he texted me today. He says, that's my niece, Hank, be good. So I wonder, how is this relation with Ray Conley and the Dave Conley family? Who is related to whom here for Matty Gill? I will have to get the lowdown on that from Papa Ray tomorrow. Uncle Ray, that's just tough. Matty Gill, 006, 9 thou under. Blaine Shamblin, 001, 1 thou under. Blaine, Texarkana, Texas, right side, gonna get the win. Blake Allen, 24 dead 9 for the win in the right. Nathan Hoskin, 17 and a 100th under. The total just came in 716 entries today. That is why we're only in the buyback round at a solid 1:17 a.m. 716 entries today, ladies and gentlemen. New entry time runs 8 a.m. tomorrow, and then we go into the richest paying drag race in history. Left side 19, dead 9 for Russ Adams for the win. Right side 003, 23 under the dial, taking 36 stripe, no good. Marco Ambruzzi right side, Brandon Bachmeyer left side. Side 44, 2 above with a 1 for Brandon Bachmeyer getting the win. Marco was 17-6 above. Not understanding that one. Ghost Rider, you are not cleared for flyby. If you ain't first, you're last. David Bird Jones, 24, 1 above 5 in the left for the win. Chris Bear, 37, dead 7, no good in the right.
All right. The 5 best losing packages of the re-entry round, where Kyle's giving away the entries into the main event tomorrow. So the door car, 5 best losing packages. Number 1, car number 194, Miss Mia Tedesco. Car number X313, Andrew DiPiazza. 3087, Ron Zeller. Car number 339, Lee Newmeyer. and car number 3X78, Tom Bueller. Those 5 door cars received a free entry into the SFG 500 tomorrow. Mia Tedesco, Andrew DiPiazza, Ron Zeller, Lee Newmeyer, and Tom Bueller. I'll go ahead and calculate the dragster side tonight and announce that first thing in the morning. So the dragster side will be announced first thing in the morning.
Well, that's it, ladies.
Oh my goodness, we're done with the re-entry. Oh, is it time to go to sleep yet, hun?
I think so.
I think so too. Yeah, we're gonna shoot for 9 o'clock in the morning. They're saying that they're gonna have the new entry time runs at 8. Judging from these racers and their history, I don't think they're gonna make it by 8. But miracles do happen, and should that occur, we will go live earlier. If we start getting into anything, so of course we will. You know we do. So, but we're going to shoot for 9 at this time. Okay. Congratulations to. Let's see today. What did we do today?
I don't know. We need to get done though.
Okay. Well, we should be doing the winner circle at some point, and we will give all of our congratulations to the folks at that time. Okay. Thanks to All Star Performance for their support as a presenting sponsor of the stream. Also, thank you to FTI Competition Converters and Transmissions, Fuel Tech Electronic Fuel Injection, Hansen Global Inc., Polymer Racing Products, PRP, and Gallstar TV YouTube channel and gallstartv.com. Okay, I'm going to go. I'll play the ads, say your goodbyes, and we will see you at about 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Okay? Love y'all, and bye.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Gallstar TV, the premier bracket racing channel on YouTube.